Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Dee Dee. I just woke up and I'm phlegmy. Welcome to the world of recovered from a cold, apparently. Hi, Blur. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Good evening. Good afternoon. Zon is on European time again. Teehee. It's okay. It's totally because my background was still set to the nighttime version, right? Excuse me. You guys might hear me coughing a little bit. I'm at that point in cold recovery where you start burning up all the delightful phlegm and stuff, so I apologize. I'll try and mute when it comes up because a phlegmy cough is much more gross than me just sneezing. Hi, Pep. I know I put food out this time before stream started. I know I did. I just checked. That's sort of like, you're finally awake, human. Where's the food? It's like, I put the food out. I did. Silly cats. Silly cats. Excuse me. Oh, God. Does it help that, like I said, I just woke up like 20 minutes ago? I went back to bed at like 8 a.m. or something because I'm like, I should probably rest before stream. I'm like, I don't need to set an alarm usually. Like, I'll nap for like maybe an hour. Surprise, 4 hours later. But that's okay. Overall, my energy level's good, so I'd say I'm basically recovered from the cold. Just, yeah, we're dealing with residual side effects. Yes, hello. Well, if I take you over to the food bowl, will you realize there's food? Okay, come on. Come on. Never mind, girlie just wanted attention. She ran off to the living room, flopped on the carpet, and I started giving her scratches, and the motor started going. So I'm like, I see, you just wanted attention. I mean, fair. I've been asleep all morning, understandable. Alrighty. Let's slowly get this rolling. Oh, but excuse me. Yeah, my voice is gonna be all over the place for a bit. I hope everyone's been having a good Saturday otherwise. We've got This is the first Saturday of the new year, isn't it? That's crazy. Oh, time flies. Today is EB. Today is EB. I agree. Cold? Oh no. What is it? It's -7 Celsius today, so it's a little colder than yesterday. Still unusually warm for this time of year, I would argue, but hey. Jambola! Hello! Good morning, afternoon, and evening. As I just told chat, I'm at that, like, phlegmy stage of cold recovery, so I apologize if my voice is a little all over the place, and if I periodically mute the mic to hack up a lung. But energy level wise, I'm doing fine. I feel good. It's just, you know, that gross part where you gotta like hack up everything that's in your lungs. It was 60, a little outside of your comfort zone. Ooh, yeah, where you are, that is quite cold. See, at this time of year in Canada, like, clearly this is global warming. Oh, whoops, hang on. I just realized I didn't have my headphones plugged in. I was like, hold on. Thankfully, it's already... Oh, okay, it's moving towards 20. That's not too bad, then. Still a little chilly, depending on the time of year, but yeah. Hi, Kudo. How are ya? It's like midnight where you are, right? So I hope you had a good day. If I'm remembering your time zones correctly. 1 a.m. Close enough. As I keep telling everyone, I apologize. I'm at that stage of recovering from a cold where you're like coughing up all the phlegm, so I'm trying to mute the mic when I cough, but if I make a mistake and I don't actually hit the button, I apologize if you have to hear my hacking. Can't decide on the game you want to play? Oh, that is a problem. We've all been there before. Sometimes it's like a specific type of boredom that's making it really difficult to... what's the word I'm looking for? Decide what it is you want to do as well. Alright, I need to plug in the controller. We're playing we're playing an Atlas game, so you know you gotta get the controller in, otherwise the PC controls are bananas. Hang on. Settings. God. I just woke up like right before stream 2, so my brain is even more like, what? What time is it? What? How do I do literally anything? Alright, there we go. Hi, Drakon. I'm pretty good. I apologize in advance. I'm at that stage of cold recovery where I'm coughing up a lot of phlegm. So I'm trying to mute the mic when I start hacking. But if I don't, I apologize if you have to hear my phlegmy coughs. Do stay strong. Thank you, thank you. I mean, energy-wise, I feel pretty good, but yeah. There's just not much you can do when you're, like, clearing your lungs. So yeah, the plan for today is some Persona 5. Gotta slowly clear our plate a little bit of all of these JRPGs. Because we've got more JRPGs coming out this year. Crazy. Bananas. What a good problem to have. Lots of JRPGs. Yeah, the Tales of Grace's remaster is like, what, 2 weeks away? Which is just, wow. Time sure flies. It feels like just yesterday we found out it was coming out. Oh my god, Xenoblade 2. Or Xenoblade also, not Xenoblade 2, though I guess X technically would be Xenoblade 2 in terms of release chronology. Xenoblade X and Monster Hunter is what's keeping you going at this point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm excited for Graces, though. That'll be nice. Thank you, Gacha Game release schedules, for slowing down just a little bit. So us poor gamers can be like, okay, can play something other than these now. It's a wonderful life. Alright, I think I've got everything plugged in now that we need to. Cats are chirping at me. Cats don't like when you break routine, so me sleeping so much is throwing them off. Oops, hang on. There we go. All right. We should be good. So onwards with the Phantom Thieves. We are... I think we're in June? I know where we are in terms of plot. We're in, like, the Makoto stuff, but I can't remember what month that is. I think that's June. Because summer is Futaba. I mean, I guess we'll find out either way. Alright. I'll put that there and there. Is that everything? Futaba! You like this section? It is she does have an interesting one. After 40, oof. Well. I set up my iPad to help keep an eye on stuff because, you know, Alice games don't like it when you tab out, and I saw that, God. Is it gonna be my area getting hit with all this snow? Maybe. I might be actually too far south for all the snow that's supposed to be hitting, which is nice enough. I'll take it. Yeah, when you just open Chrome and they're like, by the way, here's relevant news to your area. 40 centimeters of snow. It's like, oh. Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna hit where I am, at least, but... Looks like it's gonna hit more where Mama and Papa and Melis are. Which, I mean, I'm going up there next week, so that could be fun. That could be fun. Put that there. We'll put this here. We can capture P Royal. Hello. Game? Game? There we go. I think I'll have to get rid of... Where's my frame? There it is. Ta-da! Yes, I know. And now you're going to be unhappy when I click out. Yes. Atlas Games, make it so we can not have to freeze everything when we tap out challenge. Failed. Alright. Where are we? Where are we? 6:14? So I was right, we are in June. 27. Yep, okay. June level 19. And it's the rainy season. Da 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 da. All hail the smooth jazz of Persona 5. Face the twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sigh, without grasping yet. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, a hiding bold face in mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Let take off my mask, revealing dark. Alright, let's see. I think Shibuya, Chion, screen's too small for me to read. Something about probably public safety in Shibuya. Because Dion is like safety. Wonderful masquerade. Bold face. A mafia boss. Yeah, a mafia boss. Drifter. Angel to my core. Is actually a pretty decent target. I would say so. How's the plant? So we've got no one who's come to talk to us. I'm trying to see if we're at the part of the game where they're like, yeah, you can't go outside. We've got stuff to do. Oh, never mind. We can't go outside. Then I guess it's a question of what should we do since we don't have any social links today. It'll always be burning down the walls. Is there a way free to break? I think we get a stat increase if we go to the baths on a rainy day. Yeah, I mean, all the rain will do that.
What do you want to do?
Sure. It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded. Well, too late. Whoa, you're so ready. You okay? When he's literally steaming, like, yo.
Hey.
It'd be nice to head home soon. But can you move? Like, can you crawl across the street?
Hey!
Let's see. Tidying the heart. Sure. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Clearly, this is not, you know, based on Marie Kondo. Or is it training you to become a monk? Why not both? It could be both. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Not far enough. We have still not mastered the art of decluttering. Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, but we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of study time. Yeehaw.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I did think it had anything to do with me, but there are even... Excuse me, oh gosh. That stuck up on me. But I think there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking you if you want a high-paying job. Hang on. I gotta do some... The little dudes are hiding the text. So for the people who want to read, that's not good. Let's see. And I will... Where are you guys? If I shift you guys over... then you're mostly over here. Bring you guys down just a smidge. Sorry, it's not your guys' fault. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers are students. Council Prez will do something about it, though. People are really worried. We're so full of energy and need to run back and forth. I get it. Kids will be kids and all that stuff. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. Ah, man. That's like a huge accusation to levy against someone claiming they knew about sexual assault and did nothing about it. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. That Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Oh god. We're gonna rely on Ann and her ham acting again. Good luck. Leave it to me. The level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. God, we're gonna have to back her up.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well, what do you want her to do? It's the frickin' mafia.
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered.
A greater disgrace than in making national news that one of your teachers was assaulting students.
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
Once again, what are they supposed to do? They're the student council against the mafia.
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
Jesus.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
What? Can the student body ask for a new election for the student council? Like, can we have, like, a freaking referendum?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Wow. All my years in anime never,
These days.
never did I imagine that, the student council is in charge with preventing crimes within the student body and, like, my bad. I thought all you guys were supposed to do was, like, run events for the school. I didn't realize you guys were supposed to prevent crimes and, like, preserve the reputation of the adults. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. The real useless piece of shit here is the principal. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty needs a great fall. But when I gave them, what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Oh, did recognize the rare bills. Don't tell me the people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Definitely not. I shudder to think that these people will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. Thanks. That's a nice thing to say to your students. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz, just to make sure. Hey, Himemiya. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Is it paper bills? Because coins are from the mint, which is the bank, right? Or is the mint run by the government? Oh, God. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
This is it. Exactly.
Oof. Got it. I was trying to remember if the mint is run by the banks or the government. And then again, it could be different in Canada as opposed to Japan. That's right. Also, MVP to the dude who sits behind the protagonist for never reporting that this dude's got a cat in his desk. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with their ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. Yeah, who would have thought that, giving the ability to print so much money might have been a bad idea. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. That's right, I am smart.
Nice going.
Excuse me. Ah! Full-on Mokoko mode today. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust them more to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Damn. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Well, you're gonna get your wish, Mona.
Hey,
Oh, God. Hey, I see Leon's going to talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right? Oh, no.
the air is so muggy.
I want nothing to do with this. I have secondhand embarrassment just being in this vicinity.
money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes.
On!
So,
This is going south fast.
oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car, and all.
That's not convincing at all.
If she had just left it at her cat is sick.
Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy. You know something, don't you?
Rumors?
Welp.
Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she?
Damn, go on.
Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Jimon Satsu? This is their schedule? I cannot figure out this kanji. Damn. They have classes Saturday morning. That sucks. That's why it only goes up to period 3. Because it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So they've got 3 periods on Saturday. I guess since it's a private school, they can still do whatever the heck they want.
Do you have a minute?
Not everyone is in spooky streams, but yeah, during Higurashi, at some point I looked it up, and overall, Japan has done away with Saturday classes, but some still do.
You're looking for something, right?
Excuse me.
I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
You were so helpful, Mishima. Thank you.
I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Oh, the journalist. The journalism girl. Himimiya-kun, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up! Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Nishiyama-kun? Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library. The library is just up on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk to him? Thank you! Gotta love journalists being busybodies. So let's see. These are the classrooms. Library, probably off to the hallway here. There we go. Toshoshitsu Library. God, this is a very nerdy thing to say, but I kind of miss libraries. I mean, there's still libraries in my town, and I used to go to them, but they're not, because it's one of the few places that people with minimal income or no homes can go to relax, or like get out of the cold, get out of the heat or whatever. They're not really a chill place to hang out as opposed to how it used to be. In Japan, they started, like bookstores have started charging basically an entry fee to make it like a third space, like basically a book cafe. So that's an interesting way to do it. Because what's the word I'm looking for? Because, I mean, especially in the West, there aren't a lot of third spaces, which is like, you know, it's not a private space. It's not a public space. It's like a third space you can go to. There aren't a lot of third spaces, especially in the West, that don't involve alcohol, basically. So having book cafes is actually a nice idea. I would like to go hang out at a book cafe.
Hey.
Nishiyama, that's me.
Yo!
You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What's this about a job?
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
No, it's not me. I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Give me more
One day,
details.
the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
Oh, you foolish little babies. What was this job?
I was so scared, I ended up going home alone.
Oof. Well, at least one of you has some sense. Rest in peace, the other guy, though.
But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
So that's why they're going after the nerds, I see. Hooray for, you know, transfer of illegal goods / money kind of thing. What happened after
Ida
that?
started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too.
Every single time in these games, or even, I guess it happens in reality too, they suddenly get these good part-time jobs, like, that are, like, quote-unquote crime adjacent, and they, open everything up to, or what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, like, they get these jobs, and then they start spending wild amounts of money, and then it's like, how did you know I was involved in shady behavior? It's like, it's because your habits suddenly changed. It's suspicious. Too long don't read if you suddenly end up in a whole bunch of money. If you don't want people to start thinking you're up to something shady, don't start spending like crazy. Don't change how you spend. just roll with it.
But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
I suppose. Well, thank you for your service.
That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
I mean, seems about right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Have you found anything, Mitsuki? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again. I guess they go after the naive kids, because that is obviously suspicious.
So that That means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
I mean, it's either fraud or drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And the job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. Well, congratulations, Mishima. You are behind the ball, but you are confirming our rumors, so I guess it's okay. I hear they can ask you to take part in it down on Central Street, in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty.
Come
on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Shock face? Yep. Literally, it's like I said, I guess they're going after the naive kids because, I feel like anyone with street smarts, where a dude comes up to you, he's like, yo, I'd give you a shit ton of money if you just put this envelope in, like, in a coin locker or something like that. It's like, that's sus. It's like, why can't you just do it yourself then? You don't want to be seen? Okay, that's weird. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh, excuse me. God. Cold recovery sucks. Right, we're 2B, aren't we? Oh, never mind. We're 2A. (2D), never mind. I don't even know my own classroom.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? All right, take over for her.
Get him! Give it up, Ira.
Come on, you two. I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine.
Hey, this is your fault for getting involved in the Mafia. Don't get mad at your friend for spilling.
I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that.
That's one person too many!
Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
I mean... The second they were like, your job is to put envelopes in coin lockers and we'll pay you a huge sum of money, you should have known there was something illegal in there. Like, come on. Like, have you never watched a crime movie, bro? Did you accept the money?
I gave them my bank account info. The money.
Oh, that is even worse. It wasn't even like a cash handover. Oh. Now you can never get away from them. You can't even refuse the money.
They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
You might want to go to the police, but then again, going to the police to admit you were smuggling drugs is... Well, I mean, they would still convict you. But you're a minor, so your records would be sealed in a couple years anyway, so probably okay. So how'd it go? Did Ann's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. Rude. Well, I mean, she technically tricked him into revealing information. Because the boyo is, not the brightest bulb in the shed. Sorry. So much sneezing and phlegm today. I feel like I need to put like a warning on the stream. By the way, coughing up phlegm might be gross. Sorry. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Mitsuki? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs. I got a ton of hits too. Well, yeah, of course you're gonna get a ton of hits for Shibuya drugs. Not all of them are probably gonna be relevant. And now you have that in your search history. So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them. It must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. Alexa, get me some Shibuya drugs! As opposed to, like, to coincide with, like, you know, the Shibuya meltdown meme. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose during the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over at Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm on Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do? Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is, too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Woo! I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. Thanks. Sorry, it's just me. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. You talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits. But then, Who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Honored stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. Ryuji too. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Mitsuki. I love this song. Me too. Mind are free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Behind the Mask is everyone's like favorite song. Hi, Zexu. And also, I apologize if anyone's stuck in ad breaks. I'm gonna stop in a second to blow my nose anyway. Because I'm at that stage of cold recovery where I am just nothing but phlegm. Tricking people and using this as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Yeah, the Yakuza just straight up, like, work mostly out in the open from my understanding. Like, they legitimately just rent offices and buildings and everyone knows, but, like, cops can't do anything, apparently.
I'll just add this.
Us reflecting the sad truth. To be out. We need a mask.
I should write something.
Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one. Alright. Hold tight. I'm gonna go blow my nose. And we'll be right back. Uno momento. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Blew my nose. Changed clothes because I've been sneezing all over my clothes. And I also got some cough drops that are like vitamin Z. So I'm about as set as I can be. Damn. It is that type of sneezing where like literally you could probably like love for projectile sneezing for lack of a better word. Cold recovery is fun. That's why I warned everyone at the beginning of the stream. Alright. Hi, Becky. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again, so stop spending your money on me! Got it? Well?
I'll just add this.
I can't tell you. Did you see me? I should check the bookstore first before. I like how they put like plastic over the books instead of just bringing the books inside.
Welcome.
Give me all your books. All your books. Too much work? I mean, I guess. But someone could literally just pull the plastic off your books and then all your books are ruined. Like, it's still just a very silly solution, in my opinion. Alright. Hi, Becky. Had a soft confirmation? For what? I barely get any customers on rainy days. You understand what I told you last time, right? Sure. Spooky does not say Nanu in German when she's surprised. Excellent. Now we know. Now we know the game was full of BS. Surprising absolutely no one.
Jeez.
A bad example of a German. Okay, does she know anyone else who says Nanu when they're surprised then? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. Monokuma? It's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? Maybe, probably, who knows with this one. Really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet, you listen to everything I have to say. Oh god, Jumpy Jacks. Alright, give me a sec.
So...
Yeah. It's a new one. The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. Wow. Schools suck. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. How terrible. But you could say the same about me. Why? I got scared of losing my job, of having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all the days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. Wow. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him. How is that gonna stop him from dying in a car crash? It's no one's fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working all of his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident. No, it's their fault. You guys weren't actually taking care of him. No kid should have to work that much to cover living expenses if your relatives are actually taking proper care of you. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching, no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner. Seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, except they keep asking you for more and more money. See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. God. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. What about our deal? You're really not the type to back down, are you? Huh. I guess we're in this together, now that I've told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you can get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alrighty, time to clean! Oh my, this room is so dusty. And she's gonna end up at the hospital. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down. Well, the shabbiness, chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for using our service today. This is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point in making sales calls this late anyway. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live at that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. Yep, she's gonna be in the hospital soon.
So humid.
Aw, poor Mona. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Shady drug deals in Shibuya. Oh, great. Is this the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the fishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire? Wow. He claims to not know why he did it. Well then.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. What do you mean? What do you care? Weirdo.
Class is starting.
Well,
Mr. Ishimaru, please come to the faculty office.
What's going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own. Okay, bye.
hey,
Woohoo!
what do you want to do?
Time to slack in class. We will read. The ABCs of picking up ladies? Great. Just the smug grin irritates you. Understandable.
Hey,
We'll continue some other time. Okay. Now I can do the jumping jacks. I had a cough drop in my mouth and I'm like, I don't want to jump around and then accidentally swallow it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And I'm good, Mexa, and sneezing a lot, though, because I'm in that, like, full-on recovery stage of when you have had a cold and you're just burning up all the phlegm. But energy-wise, I feel fine.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out?
Yep.
Whew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Yay!
Okay, we're all here.
All right, we're all here. Gang's all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow. Well, I mean, we know they go after students who are gonna stand out. So, you know, us with our frizzy hair and glasses, probably good mark.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
You have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
Curly and D&D, have fun in D&D. Thank you for dropping in.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going.
Boo,
Let me know
boo,
if you
boo,
find
boo,
any shady people.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned.
Shinmi Kain Boshu Chu. New registration? New member registration, I guess? I like that literally all of the white people are taller than him. Hey, you.
Hello.
Is she following us? She is. I mean, she's not hiding behind the manga anymore, but...
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Damn.
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
That's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
These are some extremely shady tactics, though. Like, excuse me? Are these two, like, just... I guess they're whispering to each other. I was like, what are they doing in the corner? Let's see. That's the end of Central Street. Nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear or disappear as they please. Even if they say it's bad for morale. This is your job, after all. Hey! Sir? Homeless son? What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often? Are you in the mafia? What are you talking about, that dangerous stuff all of a sudden? I don't know anything about him. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Like, who? Who's the one higher up in, the homeless of Shibuya hierarchy? Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something? Apparently he's near the train station, so let's go take a look. Okie dokie do. There is a... Yes, here. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's concerned about all this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things going on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check out the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there for the underground.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Imagine being a phantom thief with social anxiety. That's me and Futaba. I'm like, no, to just going around canvassing people? Heck no. Heck no. That's why I stopped doing journalism. I couldn't stand just talking to randos. Okay. He probably wouldn't be out in the open like this. Let's turn back before we get lost. Yes, the famous Shibuya Underground. We're like so famous for being a maze. Excuse me. So famous for being a maze, they based a horror game on getting lost in it. Alright. That goes to Shibuya 109. But they call it Shibuya 105 for this one. Ryu-chan. And...
Hey, wait!
That's not the right way! What do you mean? Aren't we just looking around for a homeless guy? There is no right way. Body shop? Oh god, it's the body shop. I haven't been to that store in a long time. I used to go there quite often. It's like 6. Yusuke's out there checking out the flowers. Excuse me. Sorry for sniffling. Alright. There's gotta be some corner somewhere. It's a subway platform. Okay. Okay, come on. It's 105, 105. Do I have to go above ground? I might have to. Oh, hang on. This is a new area. This looks promising. Ah, there he is. What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. Are you in the Mafia? Me? No, I'm just a lonely hermit. What could you possibly want with them anyway? Don't go near them, you hear me? They're horrible people. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. The Mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Well, so thank you very much, Mr. Homeless Guy. You are actually a really nice dude. I'm sorry we are not going to be taking your advice. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already, as to be expected of someone like you. Thanks? Well, why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guy near the Axis Way talked about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's all about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables and something about snow tomorrow? Yeah, that's sus.
Alright. I have no idea which of these leads are real.
Take you building passage. Let go. Let's go. What do you mean? I'm trying to get above ground.
Hey.
Mona telling us what to do, but not helping us at all. Terrible. Alright, the back alley. So basically where the gun shop is. Right? No? Guess not. Oh god, the host! The host! I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. You know any opportunities for making money quick? You mean like those sneaky guys at the back alley? You'd probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. I mean, being a host is borderline legal considering you're basically extorting women. But okay.
Hello. Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well, I suppose.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
Oh, damn.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
Really? The kids got involved with these types of people? And they did realize they were working for the mafia? Really? Just like that?
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Girl! Oh my god.
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Makoto, if you actually wanted to get somewhere with this, you should not antagonize them. Violence is not the answer.
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids?
You're very worked up. Morning, Ranger.
Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
Boy.
if you don't want to deal with us,
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
Thanks, Makoto. You ruined our
I'm pretty sure
lead.
he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Yeah, if you had just not asked him outright if he's gonna make us traffic drugs, we might have actually gotten somewhere. Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Those were some pretty shitty traps, Makoto, I gotta say. Wait, drugs? Yeah. We're trying to find the mafia that's running around here. Excuse me, because they're targeting high school students and making them, like tricking them into taking on a job where they put envelopes in coin lockers, and obviously inside the envelopes are drugs. So they came up to Makoto and MC and they're like, you guys want an easy job? It's just like a delivery job. And Makoto's like, gee, are you asking us to deliver suspicious materials? And he's like, that's a weird question. And she's like, oh, so I'm right then? And then the guy just left it. Makoto's like, wow, I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps. What a guy. I'm like, those were not subtle. Those were not freaking subtle at all. You want to be a police detective, Makoto? You gotta get better at this, girl. You ain't tricking nobody with that kind of ace detective Makoto. Ace defective Makoto.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
She is very smart, and later on in the game, she does have her moments, but she's still nothing compared to Futaba. And, obviously Akechi. She's the smartest out of, like, you know, the original bunch of, like, 5 kids. But yeah, she's not the best.
I'm going to go now.
She's really bad at dealing with people. She's smart, but she's really bad at dealing with people. It's the same thing with Mahiru, where, like, she's a little too blunt in terms of voicing her opinions and sense of justice, and that, you know, kind of ruins things.
That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too.
I mean, do you really have to be well trained? How to avoid being interrogated by teenagers and not actually saying overtly that you're making them into you're making them deliver drugs, like...
No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
Apparently, everyone from the police to Makoto are just dumb as bricks.
Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
We sort of did. We know that they'll go for us, and we know about the code word stuff.
Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe, though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon. Let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private, and it'll be cheap after school. That's what they must call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. No, it's happy hour. Hello? Happy hour. Oh. And these kids are trying to catch the mafia.
It's an unknown number.
Oh boy. Yeah?
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Hi?
Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
Dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
Excuse me? That's misusing your authority as student council president to look up our contact information. Well, now we have your number, Miss Nijima. Maybe we'll just call you at 2 in the morning.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon.
It's your fault, Sojiro! Speaking of, some girl called around you, said she's the class president? Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number. You!
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address, tried to contact you.
Nijima sure.
Oh, then again, she called you to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all. I don't know about that. I don't think she's a bad person, but she is terrible at being an investigator and also, you know, all of that stuff. Frickin' Sojiro.
I'll just add this.
If I don't think it ever happened to me, fortunately, but if my guardian was ever like, by the way, someone called looking for you, said they have stuff from you and they know you from school, so I gave them your personal cell phone number, I would be livid. Like, excuse me. You can't just give that shit away without people's permission, you know? I had a former friend do that. Like, someone wanted to go to the convention early and hang out somewhere, and so my friend gave them my contact info, and I'm like, please don't do that. It's like, I didn't think you would mind. And like, I mind very much, because they're your friend, not my friend. It's like I could have already had plans. And I did have plans. And all the friends I had made plans to hang out with hated this random girl that, like, tagged along. That's a good way to go about it. Yeah, but I mean, this girl was texting me. So it's different than, like, you know, the outright, not answering calls stuff. And I was a couple years older than the girl, so I was in university, but they were still high schoolers, so I felt bad just leaving some high school girl who ran wandering around. So I'm like, okay, fine. Because it was before the convention really got started, so it's not like there was a lot of people around, and the convention was like airport-ish end of town, so slightly shady area. Yeah, I was like, please don't do that ever again. Like, I'm not someone's babysitter. Like, please. Oh, crossword.
Hey, hey!
Play a little. Yay, crosswords. Changes with the season. Okay. And this one is Skeleton's Hangout? Okay. Decorative pattern. What are these clues? W-E-A-T. Okay, there's no H, so it can't be weather. Wardrobe? What the heck would Skeleton's Hangout be? Six letters, third letter is an O. Skeleton's Hangout. Man, I got no idea. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually in the summer and winter for comfort's sake. It's said the practice originated in China. During the Edo period, people were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year. Yes, you gotta wear clothes that have to do with the seasons in high court and stuff like that.
Nice.
A bit smarter, thank you. I do my best. Do 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 do. All right. Trying to think. So it's a Thursday. Don't think there's any social links today other than Sojiro's. Do we have a persona for him though? Whoops, wrong button. Because what is he, the Edo found? Yeah, we don't have one for him anyway, so we would have to go get one. But it's raining, so technically bathhouse is still the best thing to do. I like the transition with the umbrellas. Very cool.
What do you want to do?
And here we go again. This old guy just keeps turning on the water.
What's up?
Yahoo!
Hey.
Can you stand, buddy? Can you make it? No, they piss me off. No, justice ain't that simple.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having.
What murky weather we're having? I mean, it's the rainy season. And hello, Akechi-kun.
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents.
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thieves incidents.
If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last.
Whoop.
What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal?
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Wait, we have his contact info? Why aren't we hitting this boy up more often? He probably knows something about the Mafia, but then again, that'd be suspicious.
We didn't get anything?
Yes, hello, kitty. I can put out some more food in a minute. Ad break I'll be starting in a few. So be patient, my dear.
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right?
I thought karaoke rooms were supposed to be soundproof. Why can't you hear this?
There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
You don't know about that.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right.
Mm-hmm.
We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Wow, you guys are judgmental.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
True.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about it!
The freaking look on his model's face.
Didn't she give you her card?
Business card says Ichiko Oya of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
Well, this is suspicious.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Oh! You okay?
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Bro did have to down the entire drink in one go.
Hey,
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. I was at karaoke, I promise. The teeth's as sharp as ever. But it's more like we're the ones being dragged into this. True. Wait for Oya to contact you. Alright. Hi, Becky. Without a clue, without a sigh. Alclene with double the usual power. Alright. Sure. Okay.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so, you're welcome. I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Car driving time? Alrighty, happy car driving. Sorry, I need to take a break. Want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. And yeah, she's gonna end up at the hospital. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. No, you're not. Haha, just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit, liar. Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? It's not that bad. And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had to beg my boss for more shifts. Ooh, that's not good. Also, ad break in 30 seconds, so I am gonna go get some more water soon. Don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. Well, thanks, I think. Allows you to request Kawakami to make curry!
Alright.
Literally get the maid to cook for you. How perfect, how beautiful. Uh-oh. Time's up. Girly is not okay. Not even a little. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out. Okay, bye.
I'll see you later then.
Rest in peace. We'll see you in the hospital. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back, so hang tight. Whoop. Hi, Adrenaline. And hi, Panda. Oh my goodness. If you guys were truly the first to arrive after a 2-hour stream, my goodness. I probably would have ended already. Like, just after the 2-hour mark. When you first start streaming, you gotta keep going even if there's no one there, but it is very demoralizing from what I recall. So hello, I am back. I went and got some hot water, and I also sliced up a lemon and threw one of the slices in there, so, you know, the good old vitamin C. That's your life. It's rough. It's sometimes... Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. How am I? Not bad. Not bad. I explained at the top of the stream, I'm at that point in getting over a cold where you keep sneezing or, like, you know... You have that phlegmy cough, so I'm trying to mute every time it comes up, but sometimes I miss it, so I apologize. Because I know some people don't want to hear my phlegmy cough. But energy-wise, I'm fine, at least. Like, I feel pretty much normal, it's just, you know, blah, 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 blah. Did I get a good sleep after that trial? I did. What is it? I woke up around 6-ish. Because, I mean, the cats don't care that you were up late. They're like, we still need breakfast. So I got up at 6, and then I ended up going back to sleep around 8. And I woke up like 5 minutes before stream started. I'm like, oh, whoops. Usually I don't have to set an alarm for my streams on Saturdays because it's very rare I sleep in past like 10 a.m. But I'm like, oops. All right. You gotta do some cleaning and ventilation on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? Look, I'm doing my best, ma'am. Awesome, sounds refreshed. Yes, I did my best. Then yeah, now all the cats are like, you've been asleep all day. We're behind schedule. Where's our pets? Where's our third breakfast? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. Yes, I know. I know. Cats are my real alarm. They seriously are. I remember once I tried to ignore them, like meowing and all that stuff, and one just like straight up jumped on top of me. Like claws out, and like it's like, okay, I get it. You guys technically did warn me. That was when they were younger. Now they're like old 10, 11-year-old ladies. They've still got a lot of sass in them, but like they're slowing down. How are you feeling though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Well, ugh. Adult life is rough. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. Okay. Can you come make congee for me, woman? Ugh, I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like this are why we invented energy drinks. Do not have energy drinks when you're feeling that awful. Oh my god. I keep making jokes about how she's gonna end up in the hospital, but she is 1000% gonna end up in the hospital. That is an enormous laptop, too, girl. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. Yeah, we're getting into the true dark side of society now. Off topic, it's crazy how much just throwing a slice of lemon into hot water makes it taste so good. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left. Well, duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't even have much time, even if we start right now after she responds. Looks like this is the battle. This battle will have to be a quick one, then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Don't jinx this? I mean... As a journalist, you probably do check pretty much every weird email you get, but at the same time, I don't, depending how busy she is, I wouldn't, like, answer emails from kids. Your first favorite meal as a child? Nice! I usually do, like, honey, lemon, ginger. Like, I put it all in a jar and leave it in the fridge to, like, put, like, a spoonful in with my hot water. But I haven't got around to doing it. I've been lazy. But since I had to slice up a lemon for this drink anyway, I will have to finish. I'm, like, halfway there. I can finish the rest of the jar after stream, like putting it together. Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Yusuke, you're so cool. Were that the solution to our problem, it would be much quicker to turn to panic. It's got a point there. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. Less like a philosopher, more like he just understands. I think he's just an idiot. Excuse you, Ryuji. You should not be saying that stuff about people. Wow.
Iijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me?
Oh god, Ida's finally cracked.
You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out.
Well, that's not her fault.
Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too.
Excuse you, I'm not a delinquent. That is a false accusation.
Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
Why is this happening to you? Because you're an idiot. Like, obviously, it sucks that you've been targeted by the mafia and you're being extorted, but you agreed to a very shady job because you wanted money. And now you're unfortunately suffering the consequences.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Should have just gone to the cops at this point. Like, yeah, you'd be charged with helping with drug smuggling, but your life is already sort of ruined, kid. Sorry to bother you while you are expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems that the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Way to go! Let's go, Yusuke. So dependable. Oh, right. I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. Good job! It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Well, situations, stuff happens, yada yada. Nice going, Yusuke! And you even found out the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. In the name of the moon, Otsuyuki-yo! This burglar guy isn't going to be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a Phantom Thief's really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. Yahoo! Time to go around mementos at some point. I'm in Shibuya watching. People watching. Okay.
Let's do it.
Dun 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 dun. I don't think we've started Yusuke's social link yet, so let's actually go see him.
Hello?
By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. Huh. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision.
May I get a word in?
I would like to speak with you. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Yusuke. Mitsuki, do you have time? Let's talk.
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Vaguely? While I am having a hard time grasping it, how will I be able to pursue true beauty? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You got this. You got this. We believe in you. Something. Mementos? Ah, I see. Mementos. Not to be confused with Mentos. Believe in the me that believes in you. Do the impossible. See the invisible. Row, fight the power. Oh, Gurlog and OST still hits so good all these years later. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things. With that destination in mind, let us make haste.
Oh.
He brought his sketchbook. The distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In the other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. In that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. I mean, it is filled with greed and unchecked desires. Like, that is... Art is about expressing yourself, after all. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clearer to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stained by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Why are you so focused on only capturing true beauty, though? Some of the paintings that Madarame was famous for were Yusuke's. Based on the reaction he had when Anna complimented one of the paintings. But the motif of that painting was anger and frustration. Like, Yusuke, just channel your emotions. You don't have to be, like, all grandiose about, like, the beauty of the world. I struggle to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
What's the matter? Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Just hurry it up. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. I mean, we're mostly worried about, you know, what's the word we're looking for? Shadows. Next thing you know, he's gonna be asking on to paint again. Oh, no. Let's not go back down that dark road. Like, I think it is definitely important for these, what's the word I'm looking for? I think it is important for a student, like an art student, to learn how to paint all kinds of things. But at the same time, I feel like Yusuke is not actually suited to painting portraits and, you know, living art and stuff. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Inspiration has struck. Ah, my heart rate is great. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
Interrupting your work? Aren't you just supposed to be making roughs right now? Like, why are you, like, putting so much into this solitary sketch?
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Beautiful. Oof, not the self-destruct. Oh, God! Well, here we go. Ow.
Never mind. Come. You're mine.
Excuse me. Well, we just had a bad time in here. Yay, level up though.
My persona has gained new power.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're welcome.
You're like Theo.
You're just like Theo? What are you talking about? I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Oh god. I know it's not actually pronounced Van Gogh, but yeah. He did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother. Thanks. Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity, so you're aware that you're difficult to deal with. Oh, poor Yusuke. By the way, what's in your hand? A card? It's the blank card that the shadow dropped. Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? I mean, sure. Impossible. Good. What?
Satisfactory result.
He went through many shades of emotion in that moment. What do you think? Not bad words. You say soon enough, my slump will be a thing of... Woo! Recarm! My picture turned into a real skill card? That's amazing. Indeed.
Would you mind helping me further?
Mitsuki, would you mind helping me further? If we can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so.
I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are?
I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal? Let's do it.
It's a deal then.
I can sense Yusuke's trust in me!
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design.
don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
Nothing. Nothing sus anyway.
I am that. It shall become with the birth of the Emperor.
The contrast between Kanji and P4 being the Emperor and Yusuke being the Emperor.
All right.
I mean, I guess they were both involved in artistic pursuits. Kanji with his sewing and Yusuke with his painting.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Da 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 da.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Bye-bye! Make sure you actually, eat. Don't just paint all day. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things?
What do you mean? It's on TV!
Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by on. It'd be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Mitsuki. Oh, I hate this part. I will be sure to save money for situations like this. God.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out.
True. God.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
I mean, I guess that's technically true. It just looks like plaid. He's wearing plaid pants. You stand out.
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
Dressing like a punk with bleached blonde hair? Yeah, you stand out. Not so much in Shinjuku, but...
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so... Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Ugh.
Is this really going to be okay?
I hate this segment because Ryuji gets hit on by some Okama and gets dragged away, and the protagonist just does nothing, just stands there and lets his friend get kidnapped. It's one of the worst segments in this game.
Do something about it.
You won't believe what I heard.
Huh? You
Sure.
He's in this popular phase, let him enjoy it? He's not queer, though, as far as we know, anyway. He could be.
Nah.
But, I mean, letting your friend get kidnapped is bad business. It doesn't matter if he's in his popular phase or not. He was not down for it. So...
Yeah.
Also, there's Rise. She's back to being an idol. Bars open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you are welcome to sit and chat. Interesting.
All right.
Hey,
Oh.
Oh god, a host club right there. Muro unusual? I know Murio is usually like no fee.
hey,
You look like a tourist. I was just trying to find the place we're looking for. Wait, you're underage? Is that a problem?
The hell?
I'm not interested.
Do you have a moment?
What?
Are you a student?
I'm a college student.
Hmm? Wait a second. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids.
God damn it.
Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
You kids have got to be high schoolers.
shoot. This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea. Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Should have changed into your track pants.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
Oh dear. She's like, I know you're about to be harassed.
In
Be
any
careful.
case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night.
Chihaya!
May
She's
your
cute.
fortunes be well.
We were literally right here. Newgama? I don't know if that's Crossroads, but okay.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hate.
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Just go to the bookstore. Go read the manga.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time.
Lala
Just don't let a
Escargot.
minor drink alcohol.
Don't worry about it. We're not here for alcohol. We're here for information exchange. Talk to the journalist.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
You can't at least get me oolong tea?
She reeks of booze.
Well, that's fine. She'll be more truthful this way.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh, why that?
She soaped up real fast. I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that.
She's actually a very good journalist.
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill.
God, I know 2 of them.
Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh god, technically we know 3 of them then. I was just thinking of Ryuji and On. But Mishima also, like, Mishima really got it bad too. I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
Oh god, that's right. Mishima thought he was getting hit on. Oh no.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
What do you mean? I thought of 2 people on my own.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
Like I said, she's a very good journalist.
Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion.
She's got a razor wit, and the fact that her attitude is so laid back makes people let their guard down.
Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yeah! Can always count on the media.
Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Can't let the water go to waste.
Yes!
Alright, we did it! We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Yuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'm in front of the movie theater.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Have you been searching all alone? What a clue. Ko Akuma Gakuen? Little Devil Academy? That is some name. Alright. I mean, I guess they cater to all types of stuff. Shapeshifter. What else should I be? Hey, I'm tired of waiting. So you get any dirt on the target? Oh, I sure did. Dun, dun, dun.
For real?
Come, where there should you be found? Right in front of me, there I've tried an empty glass. Nothing that's the truth. I'm a shapeshifter. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the palace, and we're in. Just gotta find out the distortion. Let's try tomorrow. It'd be better if we have the whole team together. True. True. Right. I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude.
This is totally crazy, though. He would be unnatural, but a graphic tee with plaid pants? Oh, kill me. Excuse you! And here we go. Oh no. Why do you think he's into Drake?
Whoa.
Oh dear. I guess because we were at the bar. God. Can't blow our cover.
Hey.
Literally, this is terrible. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You've been researching all alone, facing twilight on and on without a clue. You did it! I did it! Shifter at Rose Masquerade. Afraid for you to draw. What else should I be? Take off my mask, reeling dark. Da 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 da. Ryuji seems to be absent. Should we contact him separately? Oh god.
Most of them are already in Kanashiro's palace.
Rest in peace.
That was surprisingly easy.
Mm-hmm. Our poor boy. Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Just a little. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told me about her. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boy. It was crazier for Ryuji. It was something. To my core. But don't take off my mask. I might just hide. And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? Don't ask me. You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. I am so sorry. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. You'll find out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Let's do it.
We really should have told her what it was for, but whatever, I guess. Ugh. There a way for you to break? Saturday. We have it. No, wait. Arojiru is Sunday. Well, I guess we just go straight to sleep then. Fine.
Okay.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
I'm so sorry.
What are you talking about?
Dun, 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 dun. What are you talking about?
Just start it up, Yusuke.
Poor boy.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues
Da
other than
da.
people falling victim around here.
Dun, 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 dun.
We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
That's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
A lot.
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
Dun, 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 dun.
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
God damn.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A bank?
I see. Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
Damn.
Thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh? Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
Dun, 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 dun.
How about a real bank? His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Oh.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
What are you talking about?
The art boy,
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims?
dun 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 dun.
He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
There we go!
Huh? Oh, wait, what?
The place that Kanashiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
Everybody sees little piggy bank.
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Crack the case, yup.
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
Yo, that is completely different. This is people disappearing into thin air. What if someone was watching you?
In that case,
Beginning navigation.
Oh my god. These kids are too reckless.
What are those?
walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people.
Damn.
So this is what Kanashiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
Rip.
No
Good
surprise,
times.
boss.
Mm-hmm.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Easier said than done.
Okay, let's go.
Well,
Hey,
do you think he's a victim? Yeah. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we? Please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Well, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Yeah! There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a conversation. I mean... Oof.
Perhaps
no.
All of these are real people, right?
Damn it.
Are all these guys victims? That would appear to be the case, but there is nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank.
Joker.
Let us try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. Okay.
Wait,
Hey,
Excuse me, can we have a word? It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell I've fallen so far from a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. Oof. Does it look like this was going to say anything? Kaneshiro leaves no tracks? Does he mean that literally? Or could it be figurative? They have apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second. They've fallen from a place? Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What, you mean like a skyscraper?
No.
People never think to look up.
Is that it?
That's why the most obvious place to hide something is either below or above the line of sight.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
Not yet!
No, just a car.
You're useless. Come on. Don't
Well,
you have some kind of
that's
gadget or something?
rude.
Shut it. I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
Car driving simulator. Beep, beep, beep. Welcome back.
Maybe the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run!
Got a new message from Moya. Evening!
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Yeah. Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shitty connections. I won't say any more than that. He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You really should back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy.
Mm-hmm.
We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too. Well, that reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? No? I wanna go get vegetable juice for my stats. Ah! Fine. We just go to bed then.
Well then. I've been thinking lately. About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
Wow!
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me.
Jesus!
All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired.
It don't matter if you're tired. That is a horrible thing to say. Like, I get you're stressed. You work as a prosecutor. Like, you have a very difficult job. That's how you know that's how she really feels, 1000%. Like, yeah, I get it. You have a very difficult job, but, like, to be like, I'm trying to think exactly. I don't remember the timeline of when their dad passed away. But obviously, Makoto was young enough. She didn't really know him super great. So it's like, now's the girls, like, asking you, like, oh, hey, there's this hot topic on the news and rumors lately. What do you think Dad would have thought of it? And her sister's like, that is such a useless thing to think about. You're just a useless piece of shit, aren't you? Like, you just don't do anything. You just waste all my time and money. Like, thanks. Like, thanks a lot. Like, I sympathize because clearly, Sae would have had to give up a lot of her, like, a lot of her 20s to, like, basically raise her sister. Because I guess apparently they did have any other relatives to take them in, and I'm assuming Sae was old enough by then to technically become Makoto's official guardian. But, like, still, man.
I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
And she just goes back to eating! Isn't this when you excuse yourself to go eat in your room or something like that? Like, you just ruined the atmosphere and you're just gonna sit there and keep eating like you didn't just say something like that? That would be with you until you die? Oh, honestly, yeah. Like, over the course of the story, their relationship gets better, but from what I know, Makoto moved out on her own, like, immediately once she started university, from what I recall. And, like, from what you hear in Strikers, and I'm like, I don't blame her. Like, you can never forget when someone says something like that to you. I just wonder why bother stealing hearts. You know, you can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. Dun, 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 dun. If it were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Were you listening to Kamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Be a good guy and help her out. I don't know at all. Could you help me out? Something that uses minor metals, and all of us have something like that on us? Right, I've got my lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. If your lipstick and mascara had metals in it, that would be bad. Smartphone. Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right?
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
The 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. And a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone's heart. Dun 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 dun.
Nice going.
Ah, nice. Leon seems really relieved. Woohoo! Good thing she moved out at uni. Yeah, from the implication, it sounds like she moved out and she's like roommates with Haru? Another third year? I think. Like, not 100% sure, but yeah. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Because, yeah, even though, like, over the course of the game, they fixed their... Makoto and her sister fixed their relationship. Like, yeah, like, that's something you can't let go easily. Especially not quickly. Because Makoto's in her third year, so, yeah, university for her is just, like, a few months away. So, like, that's gonna stick with you for a little while.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Oh, that's nice.
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us?
On! Easy with the aggro!
President, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
She said the magic word.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
No!
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
No! Not from you.
Like I said, stay out of this.
So you're just the good girl type of pushover?
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you.
No! I mean, it moves the plot forward, but goddamn, y'all pushed her to the edge.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
Something dangerous! And it's your guys' fault!
Dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
It's your fault, On! You were the one being the asshole!
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she doing?
You guys forced this on her! You called her useless!
My name's Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something? He says he'll meet you.
This is hella reckless, 1000%. That's why I'm like, this is the Phantom Thieves' fault. Like, this has been slowly building. Sae just like lit a fire under her, and then these guys insulting her through gasoline on the fire. Now it is just a blaze.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
Let her emotions take over. Yeah, I mean, this has been like a slow build up, and I do like this about this particular story arc. Like, she's being hella reckless, but this has slowly been building up for months, with everyone calling her useless, saying she's doing this for a recommendation, saying she kept her mouth shut about a teacher her sexually assaulting other students when she actually had no idea. Like, she's getting pulled in 12 different directions. And now people are just straight up insulting her, especially Sae, who should be the person who's always in her corner. So yeah, this has been a slow build up, and like the powder keg just exploded.
He said get the fuck in.
You should sleep. Okay, have a good sleep.
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me.
Whoa!
Ryuji!
Jeez.
Hurry up and get in.
Good thing those brakes work, huh? Oh yeah, they were going like top speed.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to
The student tried to die. He was desperate. He was very desperate. And I mean, that's the good thing about Yuji, for lack of a better word. He's got balls and he doesn't think.
So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
This guy looks like a toad.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Spending that on your stress? This guy is ridiculous. He's Yakuza. He's just talking circles around them right now.
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
House of Personaing? These dumb kids are being blackmailed by the Yakuza. So, you know, good. He must be royally rich. He has been extorting large parts of the population, so yes.
Oh, damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs, too.
10 squats? Okay.
So hilarious.
And jumping jacks? Okay.
I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand?
Royal.
Now listen up.
But I'm Tish.
And I'll break all of you, starting with your families.
And push-ups. Whoa, the whole package.
3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
I regret to inform you, most of us are orphans. I'm meditating under waterfall for 30 seconds.
Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
Yeah! What? No, Ryuji. When they say you're about to have some fun, you get out of here.
Don't bother with him. Makoto's...
They are about to do things at a club you should never do at a club.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
Well, she's self-reflecting. That's a good thing, you know? Alright. That's so easy. Just farming mementos. It's always funny how in the games you can get the money via, you know, farming and stuff, but the plot always ignores that aspect. Anyway, all right. Time to do... We'll do the full package now. So here we go. We'll start with cardio and then I'll do the plank and push-ups. Has Makoto started to become best girl yet? She's working on it. She's about to become one of the Phantom Thieves, so she is very close to being best girl. Alrighty. So we will start with jumping jacks, and then I'll do the squats. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alrighty, to the floor I go. Ugh. I'll do push-ups first this time. Switch it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo. 9, 10, 11, and we go. The way down we go. Yep. Hydrate, thank you. And now I gotta retie my hair. A good idea for water. Yep, I've still got some lemon water here. So, uno momento. Whew. Working DD is healthy DD. Absolutely. There we go.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Should have easily imagined this would have happened. Yeah. I do appreciate that they're like, they helped her, but they're also like, that was really dumb.
Hey, Yusuke. I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
Yuji is such a nice dude.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago.
Okay, so she was
So
like
it's just us living together.
14, 15 then?
But I'm still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though.
I mean, you're right, Ryuji, but that's what her sister told her, so.
In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something.
Now she's thinking with a somewhat clear head, yeah.
People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
No! It's not.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Exactly.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just
The
like
relaxing
the
effects of, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Chaotic.
Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
It's too late now. We're in this we're in this, yeah.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
Cause really, you think Kaneshiro's gonna stop just cause we gave him $3 million? No, 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 no.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in.
Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Our key in? What do you mean?
I have water, I have water.
Cat? Are you all okay? We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
2 more times? Easy on the water there.
I see.
Is this some kind of torture thing? Like,
Enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer?
ew.
Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
I mean, I guess that is a way to put it.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know.
Had to burn through all 300 follow points. You know what? That's true. That's a good point.
Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
Womp, womp, woof, woof, woof.
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us. A monster cat?
Bucky Nickel!
I'm not!
Trolling? Don't be a piece of shit. Don't troll people.
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
May troll, but know the limits. Yeah. Is that your hobby? Just following a streamer and trying to ruin their stream?
What?
It's another reality.
If that's the case, you need to get a life.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality?
That's called normie. I haven't watched Twitch in the last 7 months. I see.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
Big words!
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
She just totally grasped this so quickly.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
Literally, becoming a police officer is a waste with this girl.
We're about the same.
She really should be going into a field that uses her intelligence better.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
I wouldn't call her a Mary Sue, because a Mary Sue is a character that doesn't have flaws. She does have flaws.
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
Because a Mary Sue is supposed to be a character that can do anything and everything and has specific tropes, blah, 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 blah. And I mean, really, at the end, the term Mary Sue was just a way to try and belittle women for writing a specific way.
We'll make it go well.
Like what she did last scene. Yup. I lived through the height of where Mary Sue was used as a threat and an insult to writers, so I know what a Mary Sue is, and she ate it. None of these characters are technically Mary Sue. You might not like them, but like Mary Sue is not synonymous with being like a goody two shoes kind of thing.
Our justice will also become resolute.
It became a catch-all word too with like 20 meanings. Yep. At that point, it just loses all meaning.
For the sake of those in need, huh?
Because I mean, technically, if because there used to be a quiz you could do to see if your character was a Mary Sue or not. Batman scored almost perfectly on the Mary Sue test.
You sound like my
So, you know, Mary Sue isn't really a great term to use for anything.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then
Batman has so many flaws. That's the thing, right? It's not 100% about flaws. It was like, you know... Hi, Mary. How are you? I'm Batman. Because it's like, you know, are they... Like, some of the questions on the test were like, are they rich? Are they an orphan? Do they, like... Or would you describe them as, like, an anti-hero? Would you describe them as a hero? Problem is that her flaws are either not that bad or just mindable. She literally got them into a situation where they owe $3 million to her Yakuza because her sister called her useless and she just decided to do something incredibly stupid out of desperation to be useful to someone. How is that not a bad flaw? In her social link, she literally ruined friendships because she decided to fake being in a relationship with the protagonist so she could get information on her friend's boyfriend and try and tell her that she's wrong for dating this dude and he doesn't love her and stuff like that. She's terrible with people. That is a flaw. And I mean, it's a JRPG. Of course the morality's gonna be shallow. Like, this isn't like freaking Criminal Minds or anything like that.
It's just as I calculated.
Morality, like the morality and stuff being shallow and the cast are all blameless victims, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's a valid critique of this game, but still. I wouldn't say, her flaws are not... Makoto's biggest problem is she doesn't really understand social cues or social interactions on a normal level. Correct. She spent way too much time studying, because that's what she was told to do. And that's why it catch you. It's like, oh, you're just like a good girl pushover then. Because, yeah, up until she made these kinds of decisions to join the Phantom Thieves and do something reckless, she just did whatever she was told and whatever made the people around her think highly of her. Now we're actually starting to see her real personality, like her real force of will.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm kind of Shiro's source of revenue after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
Yes, the mask is 1000% the metaphor. They are literally doing away with the layers that they put on to blend in with society or whatever else. Because, I mean, Persona has really steered away from the original roots, but this all originally came from, like, you know, Jung psychology. Like, the idea of the persona and the id and the ego. Because shadows are a Jung psychology component as well.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Like, I love Persona 5, but yeah, the series has steered far away from the original roots of, like, what made P1 and P2 interesting, exploring, like, you know, the actual depths of the psychology of the human mind. And I mean, P3 was basically the reason why it started spinning off in a very different direction, because they revived the series and they made it a little more in line with what JRPGs were at the time. Persona 1 is a very different beast. It is insanely different.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
Well, yeah, that's what we were just talking about with the series. Blameless victims can be applied to so many games. That as well, yes.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
And I mean, part of this is Hoshino's own fault. He has admitted himself he has never had friendships or relationships with women. So, part of the 2D nature of Persona is the fact that the people working on this do not have friends.
Huh? What's that?
You can't actually write a series about... Yeah. When it first came out, it had a hard time understanding all the stuff. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, right? If you want to write a series about the depths of the human mind and stuff like that, you have to actually understand people and you have to interact with people and stuff. As writers and artists, we all try and like hole ourselves up inside because we're all socially anxious. But art can't be created in a vacuum. You have to interact with people and stuff like that. And that's part of what Yusuke has to learn as well as an artist. Because he's so focused on the beauty of the world and he's like, oh, I want to depict like the human heart and stuff. The human heart is messy. It's not beautiful. You got to get out there and interact with the world, buddy.
Enemies attack us here.
What about men? Men, I don't know if he's ever had that, but like people specifically criticized how the female characters in Persona are written, and Hoshino just outright went, yeah, I've never been friends with a girl in my life. And he's like 40, 50 years old, so...
I see.
And I can't remember, didn't Hoshino leave? Like, P6 is no longer being headed by Hoshino? So it might end up being a very different beast yet again.
I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
And that's how you got pinned to the floor by the Yakuza in the club.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing. We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
And she's still stuck on the usefulness thing, so yeah.
Come on, let's go.
I love this music though. I mean, when you've got a series that stretches over 20 years and is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei to begin with, yeah, it kind of gets messy. For better or worse, Persona has its very own distinct identity now, which is really what you want for a series anyway, whether or not you think the older games are better or not, or like, you know, you don't like the depth or whatever. In terms of selling a series, it's better this way. Do 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 do.
What business do you have here?
We're here to take out a loan.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
Oh, how did my DSSR roll go? I mentioned it, you might not have heard. I got Ashia Domon, which is nice. I did have him. And I've wanted him for a while, but just, you know, luck did not work in my favor. Makoto ready to throw hands with anybody? That's what makes me love her, but yes.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kaneshiro.
Ta-da!
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Theory. So you got the pervert, got it. Hey, that could be so many characters in this game, but yes. I got the crazy one. The real crazy one. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Or what? You and what army is gonna stop me? What about the weirdo who does it? Yes, I know. It is a good description for him. Hi, Idios! Don't go anywhere else. Sorry, my bad. What are you talking about? You just told me don't go anywhere else. What do you want from me? This is a weird place to put a reception office, but okay.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total.
Dun,
You're
dun,
here regarding
dun,
that,
dun, dun.
correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money.
He's purple now. With the Hitler stash. About what is Persona? Ooh. I guess it depends on the plot of each game, but generally, this particular one, they have decided to use their powers. Friendship, essentially, yeah. They've decided to use their powers to try and change the corrupted hearts of bad guys to try and make the world a better place. Because, you know, they've been suffering at the hands of selfish, corrupt adults. So they're like, we should use this power so no one will have to suffer like we did. Persona 4 was literally Scooby-Doo in the game. We gotta solve this mystery. All these weird murders are happening in our tiny home, in our tiny country town. I think Rebellion was the theme of this one, right? Yes, it was. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, each one kind of has a different theme, but yeah. And in Persona 4, it was about solving the murder of all, like, why everyone was getting murdered in their town. Persona 3 was about stopping the Dark Hour and figuring out why this giant tower happened at their school, blah, 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 blah. A Persona-style Scooby-Doo game would be awesome. It would. I think it would be. It'd be funny.
You gonna call it off then?
No. Alone. The interest rate is 10% a day.
A day?
10% interest a day. That means one day is...
Girl, no. Credit cards with like 50% interest per month is considered high. Do not.
300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight.
Da da da.
Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
Oh dear.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network.
Man, being a loan shark is a pretty lucrative business. Being Yakuza is pretty lucrative. You just, you know... The one thing about him being like a Yakuza is weird about this because there's no mention of his family and, like, you know, what family he works under. There's no mention of the hierarchy. Because I'm like, you're trying to tell me this, like, this tiny little man who's hustling students in Shibuya is supposed to be, like, you know, the head of a clan or a family or something? No, 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 no. He's small potatoes. He's small potatoes.
My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
I forgot about this sexism. Hoshino has never made friends with a Yakuza? I don't think he's even watched a movie.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
Is it Hashino or is it Hoshino? I always thought it was Hoshino, but maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe my brain's doing that, it's tricking me again. Hoshino Katsura. Oh, it is Hashino. Okay. I'm just confusing. My brain merged Katsura Hoshino, who is the creator of the Gray Man, with Katsura Hashino. My bad.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
Welp.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Oh. Ah, crap. These guys. I'm trying to remember.
Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
What's the plan?
Hang on.
Let's go.
This is Makoto's dungeon, so they're probably weak to Frey. Do I have Frey, though? I do have Frey.
Suzaku. Go down.
Okay, nothing in particular. Makaru! Because I'm pretty sure these guys are more physical skill oriented, so I don't want to use... Okay, we can't. Mappa full. Not bad. Yeah, that's what I thought! Ow, ow, ow. That's one. Wow, I'm so famous.
All right. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
Modern Dekaja. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ow, ow.
Let's go. Thank you.
Good thinking.
Alrighty. Get him out of here. Oh, man. 3 waves?
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money?
Probably.
We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Run for it!
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers?
Not the time!
Could those have been the persona? Does now really look like the time to be asking that?
Correct!
Retreat! Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
Run for it!
There's no end to them! Guys!
Hang on. I'm gonna snooze the ads as this is a great scene.
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth.
Damn! Alright.
Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine.
Yikes.
Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave.
Jesus.
Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you.
Get him!
And on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract.
God, she's so forceful. She's the only one that's like not afraid of the persona when they first start talking to her.
Found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again.
Oh, so she's the only one that like basically doesn't collapse from the pain. Yeah, girl on motorcycle.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
It can be both, you know?
Myself.
And Diana's life was changed forever. You're not wrong. Yeah! Thank you for the follow, Serenity.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you.
Oh, then you're very nice. Thank you.
I will not lose heart again. Ever.
Get him!
Speed non-stop. Right, Johanna?
My model's adorable. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Da, da, da.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice.
This is the best Makoto, honestly.
Full throttle. The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Let's go! Dun 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 dun.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Can I hit their weakness?
From straight A's to driving straight into enemies. Heck yeah.
Ravage them!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Oof. It's fine. Oh, he heals. Okay. Da, na, 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 na. Oh, so ad break's gonna be in 1 minute, so I apologize, but we're just in battle, so it's not like you're missing too much, at least.
Nice one. They can't land it. Persona! Johanna!
Da 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 da.
The enemy's down. Persona!
Got him.
Alright. Time for a counterattack.
Problem solved.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Ow, ow, ow. That's right, because I have Phoenix right now, so it's fine.
This is my other self.
Got him.
Now, let's get out of here.
Time to boogie. Dun, 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 dun.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom?
Hokuchono Ken!
Do you want to get smacked?
Ooh!
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
And Ryuji learns he wants to be stepped on.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all.
Dun dun.
There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Famous last words.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. feel like she'll rip off my arm.
Kentucky Fried Confusion! I guess we owe Sesame Street to KFC then?
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great.
This is why, what are they called? The break rooms? The rage rooms do so well, where you just go in and destroy stuff. So many people have a lot of pent-up, stress they need to let out somehow.
Sis might faint if she found out.
Would love to try one someday. Honestly, yeah, same. I feel like, I don't know if I have the physical strength to destroy anything, but it would be fun to try.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that.
Literally, yeah.
Then again, must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore.
If I go to what I feel like my hair's gonna turn green. You're gonna go Broly, is that it?
I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Understandable.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
She's so cool!
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
Makoto! Let's go,
I'd
Makoto!
be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt.
It hasn't even been like 4 hours, I'm sorry!
So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
Wait, which one's the ones that talk inside my head? We're gonna have to rebuild that motorcycle. Surprise!
But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
3
A
weeks.
security system too.
Yep.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
Dance party!
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways.
Oh
let's
my
begin
god!
operation tomorrow.
Literally her switch flipped.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Hello! Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you're kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'd be like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things, and for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying this, I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems that there's still lingering issues on everyone's mind. Now's not the time to be talking about that, though. Don't we gotta do something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
Dun 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 dun. Makoto seems like she'll make a reliable advisor. No! We gotta keep Morgana. Morgana's our bestie. I would never sell our bestie. Can I go outside? Hey. No, okay, I figured.
Well then. A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity?
Something like that. Maybe you're a persona?
No. I'm supposed to be human.
Have I romanced anyone? Not yet. I've played this game many times, so I've romanced all the girls in the Phantom Thieves before. I'm not sure who will go for this path.
Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Harry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. And it's no use. I can't remember it all.
Hello, Amadis. How are you?
There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever.
Wow!
I can expect great things from her.
Thanks.
But man, you really do have something special.
Mm-hmm. It was a coincidence.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Just a boy and his cat.
All right.
Dun, da, 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 da. Kitty talk. Meow, 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 meow.
Deal with Kaneshiro. I'm sure Makoto's brain can. Hello?
Sorry, I'm asleep.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck.
I romanced everyone but one. Gotcha.
Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
You know, I like when we get the overnight segments where the cat actually sleeps on the bed with us.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room. Although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
Damn, they gotta duel it out. Fight,
I
fight!
think I'm a bit nervous myself.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Anyway,
Beyblade, let's go, and here it come. Let it rip now. Let's go now.
I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai.
Oh.
I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that.
I do like that they added extra scenes in Persona 5 Royal to like expand on the dynamic. It's nice that like they actually have this moment.
In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
She just wants the study guide.
Huh? I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie.
Royale has some amazing additions for sure. Who am I gonna date? Oh, that's a good question. Because I've dated all the girls in the Phantom Thieves in previous playthroughs that I've done on my own. But at the same time, like... oh, what's her name? The Shogi girl. I haven't dated her before. Let me just say, when I found out who was a kid and I was like, Hifumi! Okay, that's what I thought. We just played Danganronpa 1 a couple of weeks ago, and there's a character named Hifumi in that one. So when my brain said, her name's Hifumi, I'm like, no, that's the Danganronpa character. It can't be Hifumi.
I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even?
Aw.
You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai.
Aw.
You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
Dun, dun. Just like Makoto, names tend to be quite frivolous. Yeah, there's a lot of gender-neutral names out there.
When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you On?
Cute!
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto.
The whole joke at Free is that all the guys have girl names. Specifically, they have gender-neutral names. But the kanji used for their names are kanji, the combinations that are usually used with girl names. And that's why they have quote-unquote girly names. Like, Makoto, when it's a boy's name, will usually use the kanji for truth or sincerity. Whereas when it's a girl, they'll usually use koto in there, like the kanji for the instrument. So, I didn't know about the kanji. Yep. I can't remember what the kanji when it's Haruka is a boy's name they use, but yeah, the kanji used for Haru's name is generally feminine as well. Ray? Oh, what was his? I can't remember.
Get something to eat before we go home for the night.
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, cute.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Cute! I realize this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are a senior. Should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal. Just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Makoto it is! I already just call her by a name. For real? Did something happen? Yeah, they made out in the student council room. That's a secret between us girls. They totally made out in the student council room. Damn it, that sounds like fun! Ryuji! As girls do, yes. Very well, I shall do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh! I sense a murderous intent! Dodge! Never mind. I guess our proficiency isn't high enough to dodge that every time yet.
Pay attention.
Ripperoonie pepperoni.
Okay.
We'll leave the world speedless. Yay! Alright, free time, essentially. Let's see.
Let's do it.
I don't want to get into the dungeon now because I usually wrap up at about 5 on weekend streams, so I actually have my evening to do stuff. So, I guess do some prep? 20 minutes. Okay. What we got we can do? What's today? Today it is a Tuesday.
I'll just add this.
Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, Takemi's social link maybe. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mad. Much appreciated. Maybe we will do the dungeon. Yeah, we might as well. We'll try. We'll try.
I'll just add this.
Oh, well, hold on. There we go. I was like, God, how do we get into the dungeon again? Hey, you!
Hi.
Oh, it's you! I have some time until the taping began, so I decided to walk around for a while. You don't need to worry. Ah, lovely. However, you needn't hesitate to ask if you require help. I have police connections, you know. That reminds me, did the Phantom Thieves go to Madarami's exhibit before committing their crime? What was their goal? It seems I've been getting more recognition lately. I would love to chat more, but I really must be going. The cops are being helped out by this high school kid. Yeah, you know, it's like Yagami.
Eureka!
Meow. What's the deal?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea.
You don't say.
Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Yeah?
Oh, wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
Supposedly you'll swoon.
From what?
Well, it's something something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle.
Oh, this
I think it would
part.
be good for us
Okay.
to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Wrong priorities, but you know what? Whatever makes you kids happy.
Right? Right?
Right? Right?
So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady On.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Damn.
Now that's our Lady On. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Mm-hmm. This was new to Royal, right? Yes, the finishers were new.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
What do you think of the whole flirting Morgana angle? I mean... It's silly, but I mean, the magician character in 3, 4, and now 5 was always kind of flirty. So I guess it just kind of goes with that particular arcana in their mind.
Huh? What was that?
A star Jose gave to us started glimmering. Could it have reacted?
Sup?
Hello.
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
Yeah, that would.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here. Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though.
Okay.
Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
It's meant to be this jaded attorney, but I think she's like 24. Yeah. She's Phoenix Wright's age, basically.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Well, no, it's a mystery app that lets us go to the other world. Why would it be on the App Store? Like, server? What server?
now she's catching me off guard too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
A long-nosed man.
What?
I want to tell her the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been sending out the app.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means. True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now. We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Woohoo!
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Aye aye!
More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those files. If the public gets a hold of them...
I'm sorry. Just... MC is like voguing in this photo. Like, what is this pose? That pose, right? Like, it looks like he struck a pose on a runway. Like, Ryuji looks scared. Yusuke looks surprised. On is trying desperately to get out of the fray, and MC's just like, like, JoJo pose. I've already got a mugshot. What am I afraid of?
I could only imagine what would happen then.
I like how his glasses are reflecting the light. Yeah.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
And
All right.
Alright, Kaneshio's henchman said the deadline is July 9th. Let's go. Infiltrate Palace.
Let's go.
I like how the Yuji's also got the thug squad going on.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
What?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next.
No, sounds too much like Fate's Day Night.
Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Queen.
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain
Yahoo!
the strategy for this mission?
That's your job. Imagine calling her Prez, right? Like that would... that would be bad.
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
It kind of defeats the point. Yeah.
If we run into shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
I feel like I'll be useful.
She's like, God.
Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
Nope, we're good. Da 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 da.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Oosh.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
yes, Queen!
Indeed.
Look, they're young. They'll figure things out eventually. That's fine. We can take advantage of his negligence. Though I will say it's a little scary every time. True. Da-da-da. Oh, construction in progress. Construction notice. Seems as though they didn't want to leave the escaping hole. Sorry, I might have taken it a little too far. No, you saved us.
Joker.
Can feel a draft? Yeah! The placard is suspicious. There we go. I like the ka-ching sound. I say, given this interior design, we are inside the bank. Woohoo! Alright. Let's try and get to the first safe room, and then we'll call it a day.
See it.
shadow in the shape of a dog.
You mean because you're a cat?
I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that we'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher. Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
You were so loud, Mona. Oh, hey, it's not Cerberus. What was it, Autobus?
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down.
What the?
I think the moment's finally arrived.
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
Ready to go.
Showtime! Da 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 da.
This is how I really feel. Oh, thanks.
You have such good taste.
What?
Yeah. Here's a bonus.
Proud owner of 333 followers. Woohoo! Let's see where it go.
This is amazing.
It's simply the fruit of our secret passionate training. No. Yeah, I guess we did just put some effort into it.
Do you think?
Do you know what it could have been? Maybe it was because of the thing Jose gave us, that star-shaped thing? Probably. Oh, you mean when I told you about the team-up idea? Dun, 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 dun. I don't really get it, but what I know is if Mona and Panther can pull it off, can't we do it too?
What about this?
Art run? Rest in peace. Roasted. Alright. Okay. What's up here? Oh, it's closed. Okay. Nothing we can do about that one.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Got him! Da na da na na.
Now's our chance to strike.
Deep into underground crypt, trying to try or notice, come for you. Just to try to decide it, generate right to remember. Take over, it's time, boogie down. Makeover, Saturday, way your life's all over. Da 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 na 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 na. Take over.
Persona, out of our way.
Lend me your power. Dun dun.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yahoo!
Okay.
Da da dun da 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 da. Okay, so we do want to go that way anyway.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Persona, go. Still fight.
Da 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 da.
Let's go.
Violet win!
Beautiful.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular.
Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
All right, in we go. It's locked. Dun 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 dun.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Ooh, thank you. That's also closed. Even if you say, let's go somewhere else, there was only stuff at the top of the stairs, and... That was locked. Usually... Nope.
It's somewhere.
Okay. So there's something we missed somewhere else.
Come on, man.
So that's a dead end. Like I thought. Oh, we could go down here. Duh. Don't mind us just hiding right here. It's the elevator. All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Goodbye. Dun, dun, dun.
Let's go.
Woo!
I'll use my persona. Knockdown queen. You have him on the rope. Hold up.
Got him. Let me your power.
It seems joke. Try cracking a joke.
Turn you down if you still wish. Don't turn me down. Are you accepted to the rule? That's right. Oh, never mind. Unless you want to be filled with lead. Whoops. No matter the crime, humans try treated more lightly if the perpetrators are minor, do they not? You commit such extreme acts because you know you won't be punished harshly? I'm sorry. Damn it!
Let's pull back for now.
Ah! We should have just gotten the EXP and sent them packing.
Show me your true form.
Da da da.
That one is no joke. Be careful. That's you on the floor.
Woo!
Get him, queen. I'll use my persona. Ooh, very nice.
Uh-oh. Bye. Sure.
This one's free. Now that's style.
I don't know about style, but that was something.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Yeah, we really let him have it. Achievements, achievements, yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Get an achievement for doing a show time for the first time.
Persona! Ravage them!
Okay. Down for you. Oof, ow. What? Oof. Cat Girl did not like that. Never mind. We're good. Da 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 da.
The battle's over. Okay, let's get going.
There's nothing down there. Time to sneak up on the bow bow!
Show me your true form.
Dun dun dun. Underground crypt, down a dry fire, notice, call for you.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, that heals him. Never mind. Oh!
Heal yourself quickly. They're about to retaliate.
I will do my best. Oof.
Joker's in danger. Let's show 'em what we think of that.
Oh, crap. I pushed the wrong button. It's fine. It's fine.
I appreciate it. Sorry. That's a big help.
I'm gonna book you down. Makeover. Da, 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 da. Nice! That's our queen.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Seal door. EV key. Kikashitsu? The security room, I think?
Show me your true form.
Papa! Let's go. Dun dun dun. Call for you. Beautiful. Remember, over, it's time to book you down. Hey, girl. Ow, ow, ow.
Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack? Queen's on fire! She's taking damage.
Oof.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, level up.
All right.
Well, that's that.
Oh. We nearly got spotted there. dun 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 dun. Ba 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 da da da. Nekomata. Usually Nekomata have two tails, but whatever.
That's a new one, isn't
Okay.
All right. This one's sealed too. Oh, that works. Oh, this is just the entrance. All right. There's obviously somewhere we're supposed to go. Oh, is there a vent up here? There sure is. Ugh. As someone who's claustrophobic, I hate these little segments. Going for the ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bro just did like 3 flips and ripped off this dude's mask. Oh, hi.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Weak to ice. Where? We did bring Yusuke with us. Terrible. Yeah!
Scary how good I am. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. All right, pass the baton and follow up.
That's just got one Bufu. Do we not have... We do not have my Bufu on anything right now. Okay, fine.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! There.
Got him.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Ba 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 ba.
Finish him.
Somehow we managed. There's donuts. There's donuts on that desk.
Hey.
Oh?
And we've got a map. Nice. Okay, okay. Can we pick up the key card? The noise is kind of driving me insane. Help. So this building alone has 1 underground level. Okay. First, let's see if there's anywhere to use this key card. Thank you. Donuts? Now I'm hungry. I am so hungry.
Okay.
I ate before stream, but that's it. Because I woke up just before stream started, so I've had like a bowl of cereal today. Melty donut. Oh, that sounds good. No! Man. Cry with the donutsu. Okay. There was another door.
This is...
Nice.
All right.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Oh, we can take the elevator down this way. We get on the elevator. Oh, that's what EV is short for, elevator. So it's like the elevator maintenance room or service room or something.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oof. Slightly nerve-wracking. Oh, how convenient. There's a vent right there. Oh, wrong way. Ugh. Oh, that's so small. And we're in the rafters. What is with that squeaky leather noise? You guys are about as quiet as ducks. All security, listen up! It looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstances let them further down. Strengthen security.
It looks like.
Dun 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 dun. All right. Oh, there we go. Cognition room, we can save here. Beautiful. Ugh. Big stretch. All right, let's save.
I'll just add this.
Because our goal was to get to the first save room. So I can go relax and continue recovering from the little bit that remains of this cold. It's mostly dealt with now, at least. Yay! So tomorrow we are going to be playing Metaphor. It's an Atlas weekend. It is an Atlas weekend. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. Same as when we started today. For y'all who are new, if you want to join the Discord, here we go. Party crashers, party crashers, party time! Here's Discord. Now let's see who we can raid. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. You as well. Spooky still doing me side? Spooky still doing me side? Let's just double check. Yep, she's still going. Perfect. Figured just to double check, because I know Spooky doesn't usually do streams longer than like 4 or 5 hours, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't in her wrap-up. I will send you guys to Spooky then. Alrighty, that's gonna be it for me. So here's our raid message. Please go check out Spooky. I love her very much. And for now, that is gonna be it for me. So I will see you guys tomorrow. If it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye!